to what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Let's get a little quick sound check. Let's remember that I usually have this up, and I've completely forgotten to do that. I am the best streamer ever. 100% totally effective. Never make any mistakes, me. Not a single one. Whoa, Cal. How you doing? Thank you for the host. How are you? How are you? Good day. Good day to you. How have you been? How's your week been? Well enough, well enough. That sounds like a positively non-committal answer to me. I like the sound of that. How am I? Yeah, I hope I'm well. I'm pretty good. It's getting pretty warm again. Guten Morgen. Guten Tag, mein kanadisches Freund, something like that. Wie bist du? How are you? How are you? How's your week been? Another interesting quali session, Canadian. My boy Russell, yeah! 9th, he did really well. And of course I'm swimming again, because why would I not be swimming? Did you, I take it you've seen... I take it you've seen about Hamilton's contract as well? So yeah, the base has grown slightly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's still got a lot of work. I'm not completely satisfied with it yet. Hang on, I need some food. Let's go kill a peeper. Curse you! Orientation, where has it gone? It's magic. It's disappeared. You miss... No. It wasn't during the stream. I actually spent like 3 or 4 hours yesterday doing this. I will... Hey Pharaoh, hello. I'm going to do a little bit of a tour in a minute. It's actually not changed substantially. It's grown a bit bigger, but all I've really done is... I cannot tell where that thing is, even with its glowy eye. I can't hunt at night. I can't tell where they are. There we go. So all I've really done is moved stuff around and then added a couple of extra bits. It's a little bit bigger. I took some screenshots as well for like a before and after. It's a little bit bigger. So do you want me to welcome you into my crib? Do I need to give a grand tour? It's like I say, I've actually kept largely the same structure, but I've just switched things around a little bit. To start with, I've actually moved this bay here used to be this side, so I've moved this, and now thankfully somehow I got lucky. This one is only standing on 2 legs, and this one's standing on no legs at all. So I have a completely unobstructed entry now into my moon pools. So I'm liking the fact that I'm not going to be colliding with any structures to get in here. But yeah, so let's start off. This bit hasn't got any glass. I want it to have glass, but I need to do some quartz collecting. This is going to be like my personal like suite. I've only just started building it out a little bit. I might like have like an aquarium against one wall and some bookcases, and all the junk that I put up I'll put on shelves and so on. There'll be some windows. I'm gonna have a nice like I'll have a nice like panoramic view around as well. Yeah, exactly, personal suite, like the captain's quarters. This will be like the antechamber where I have like, I don't know, some seating and some more storage and like a coffee machine and stuff. Is there well, there frickin' better be. If they haven't added towel service to this game, then I'm gonna just rage quit, I think. True, Canadian. That is true. It is true. It kind of is. There's the survey room hasn't moved, although I did spend quite a bit of my time off stream chasing down the cameras, because every time I got one back, one of the stalkers would come along and steal it again, over and over again. Happened like 3 or 4 times. So a lot of the time I spent was just chasing down cameras. So over here, this used to be where I was growing stuff, and I've moved that over to here where the storage was now. So this is now the prototype room for growing, and I'm probably going to expand it out a little bit. There's also, because it's right next to this, there's also a little hatch here, so I can go and visit my outside plants. And then upstairs, I've got now a 2-story alien containment. There's nothing really else here. I just kind of put this away because I fancied making it so it kind of looked like just a regular fish tank. And they've got a few things now. I noticed that one of these things. Let's see if I can work out which one it is. Oh, the crayfish must be the crash fish. Sorry, must be new as well. But this cuttlefish. This cuttlefish here, let's see if I can scan it, came from an egg, I think. What was the other one? Crash fish or something? Oh, the crash fish is like the suicide fish, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad it's not trying to kill me, at least. But yeah, so I've got a cuttlefish and a crash fish from eggs. Yes, exactly. And what else have I got? So this, I've moved this out a bit. This is where the plant was, and I've turned it more into like a crafting space. I want to have like another water filtration unit on the side here, and eventually I'm sure I'll get like a power cell charger here, and maybe I don't know, I might need some other stuff here. Let's nick another medical fabricator. So I've moved the modification station in here. Fun fact, stuff bred in captivity in the alien containment unit will be friendly even if removed from containment. Interesting. Interesting. How useful actually is that? I mean, because obviously I can see the use, but how much are they just going to wander off and like... I guess there's not a huge value to fish being friendly, is there? It's not like they're ever going to like come in and defend you or anything like that. It's a good way to get friendly fauna around your base. True, that is true. I might look into that another time. And so because this is the fabrication plant over here, I decided, yep, the fish can swim through here for some reason. Just like in The Last of Us 2. So this is now my storage room. And I've started putting signs up. I'm probably going to need like a whole other level. I'm sure that this is just going to keep getting expanded and expanded. But I've got a whole load more storage than I ever had anywhere else before. I don't know why that's got an arrow pointing off it. Oh, is that how that works? I was wondering what the arrows were before. Oh, you can use that to like point yourself in different directions. Oh, I like that. Okay, I'll have to bear that in mind. and then kind of hidden in a. I wanted to have it like hidden just down an innocuous shaft. I didn't want to have it coming off a room here. I wanted to have it just like off like a hidden eye compartment or something, but I couldn't make it work. So down here, kind of hidden in the depths, is where I've got the plant rooms now. I'm gonna have a whole load of them set up in series. One here, I've got another one here. I'm gonna have like a third one, and if basically as I expand it, I'll just keep adding extra plants on in like a grid pattern. And then I've got a room off here where I just got a whole load of lantern plants so that I can keep these things fed. I didn't like the way that they were in the same room before. It made it feel too cluttered. So I decided to set them up separately. But yeah, so that is essentially where my base is up to right now. The one other thing I did was, if you remember, I am a derp. You know, that wreck that I found, which I marked up with a beacon. I decided I needed another scanner room a bit further away where it could access other biomes. So I basically made another scanner room just on its own. Hey, Civvy, how you doing? How goes my adventure? Yeah, not too bad. I was just showing everyone around my base. I've expanded it out a little bit. So let me just quickly give you the before and after. So where's my photos? This is what my base was like before. A little bit kind of fairly self-contained. And now it's a little bit bigger. But yeah, I'm enjoying all this. A little bit, yeah, just a little bit. Maybe like 5% bigger. I'm definitely going to stick up like some photos on the wall in the personal suite of like the base and stuff like that as well. Needs more solar panels everywhere. It kind of, yeah, I could just like line everywhere with solar panels. I've seen some places, some people who like take these multi-purpose rooms and just like make a crown of solar panels around them. I guess I could do that, but since I'm making all of these like power areas with the bioreactors, I hadn't like immediately felt the need so far. But yeah, I could do that. I guess the bioreactors have to be kept going, whereas the solar panels just constantly work while it's daytime. So it would be good for more backup. I've got 2 solar panels here somewhere. Yeah, absolutely fair. Of course you can. What's your suggestion? While you give me that suggestion, I'm going to find another peeper because I'm still hungry. Come here, you. You get more power out of fauna than flora. Oh, okay. So what do you suggest? That I set up like a couple of aquaria and like feed it peepers or something? Flora's good to get you started, but you can transition to breeding fish in a containment unit. Well, I might in future look at building an extra room off the side or something. Like another containment plant just for storing like stuff to mulch into the machine. Maybe stick it off the top or something. I can work with that. I can think about that. Right, for now, I'm okay with it. I'm probably going to stick a 3rd reactor on, which will kind of keep it going a little bit longer. But yeah, how are you doing, Siri? How's your week been? Oculus are pretty good. I think they're one of the more energetic fish. I presume that they each take up 1 space as well, so I'd have to feed 16 into each reactor. But fair enough, I can think about all of this. Okay, that's where my Seamoth is. Also, I think I've worked out how to replicate the bug where I keep acting like I'm underwater when outside of the water. So I think if I get this right, let's see if I can try to pull this off. I think if my head is out of the water and I click on the ladder that's under the water. Oh, it didn't work that time. It was working all the other time. I practiced it a few times before. But yeah, basically it seems to get confused when it thinks I'm... Yeah, there we go. It gets confused when it thinks that I'm both in and out of the water at the same time. Since they have more energy per fish than lantern fruit, they keep your bioreactors going. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I can look into that at some point anyway. Anyway, so that's where the base is at the moment. I will expand it out at some point, but I need to think about it. One thing I discovered, which I wasn't too happy about. You might notice in my moon pools that I currently have no vehicle modification station. That's because the vehicle modification station was right on this wall here. And then I built another moon pool next to it, and I didn't realise that it would force the moon pool to create a pathway between them and literally just liquidize my vehicle modification station. So, yeah. RIP vehicle modification. So that's one of the things I'm going to be wanting to look at. In fact, let's take a look at what the components are right now. I would need a computer chip and copper wire. Computer chip is just 1 gold, isn't it? I'm slowly learning. No, it's not. It's a ton of them. Okay, I would need 2 copper wire, and copper wire is 2 copper ore. So I'd need 4 copper, 1 gold, and a table coral sample. I'm a nerd. I just pulled the numbers, and lantern fruit produce 52.5 energy per square, while peepers produce 420 energy per square. When you say per square, because of course lantern fruit fill 2 by 2. Do you mean a 1 by 1 square, or do you mean like a block as they are? A block as they are on the grid. Okay, so I need to get some gold. Also, let me see if I can reproduce the other thing I found. Lantern fruit produced 4 times 52.5. So what's that? 210. So basically exactly half. Lantern fruit produce exactly half of what a peeper does. What does the other one that you said? Oculus. What does an oculus produce? Also, yeah, so there's another bug that I found. If I stand just on the very edge of the range to use something, and I've got something in my hand, let's see if this works. Basically, what should happen? I do actually have a video of it. Is it's gonna try and weirdly like stab my knife through my hand and try to interact with it. Yeah, there we are. I'll try and like press a button on my knife. It works with anything, to be honest. It works with this as well. Or the scanner. The tool. I do enjoy a good bug. I don't know where this stuff comes from, but it's great. Let me put like a repair tool in my inventory. Looks like I'm trying to shoot myself in the head or something. But yeah. So I found a few things. But first, let's get a vehicle upgrade station, because if I'm looking at a prawn suit, I'm sure vehicle upgrades are going to be coming in useful. So let's go searching for some limestone chunks. Thank you, I appreciate that. I need to move that radio into my personal suite as well. So I need, what, like 4 copper at least. That is not copper. We're off to a good start. Okay, one copper ore. 1 copper ore. Oh, that shelf is going to move into the personal suite. I'm going to have extra shelves with all the the useless scientific equipment and stuff like that on it as well. I'll just say it again, by the way, Pharaoh. I know it's not just kind of to you, but yesterday was really cool. Yesterday was so much fun. I had a great time with that. I loved RoboCop as well. Well, I'm just going to tank the damage, I think, because I need that copper ore. Where's it gone? There it is. He is. I really enjoyed his work. I have 3 copper ore. And I do hope that we kind of continue from there. Use the same characters for more stuff, because I was enjoying them. Whoa! I honestly, I thought that you imagined that as being how you wanted to do it from the start. I just assumed that that was your idea for the character. Because you just kind of naturally, you know, went straight into it. He was supposed to have a sort of upper class accent. I have to admit, I'd been trying to work out... Oh, hang on, did I just fail to pick up a copper because of lack of inventory space? If I did, I can't see it, so it's cool. I'll head back to the base. I have to admit, I was trying to get my head into the character, so in like the half an hour or so before we started... Oh, that's nice. In the half an hour or so before we started, not what I was going for, but okay. In the half an hour or so before we started, I was like... I spent some time talking to myself, trying to basically give Tyrrell's backstory and talk a little bit about himself and so on. It's the first time I've really tried to get into the head of a character like that before a session. Okay, so I need 2 copper wire. The character started out as sword fighter like Wesley / Inigo Montoya from Princess Bride, but a warforged. I mean, why not? Okay, so next thing I need to do is turn off the survey machine. Before it drains all my power. Actually, I think I probably did drop one. So now that I have a space in my inventory, let's go and pick it up. During the game, he gained the trait, and then Flynn went a little peculiar without a purpose anymore. Yeah, fair enough. I had this whole story. The one thing I couldn't work out for a while is why my character was such like a social recluse, yet at the same time why he then wanted to come and interact with people. Eventually I came up with some story basically about him being like the illegitimate son of a lord, and like he grew up, because basically the other thing is I wanted him to be like this character who is really quiet a lot of the time, and then he just keeps popping up with knowledge, you know, with his survival skills, or like I gave him some really weird diverse like languages and stuff. He could speak Draconic, so that's why I commented about wanting to just start talking to the dragon. And he can speak Goblin and stuff. I tried to spread my chances on what was likely to happen. And I wanted him to just basically stay really quiet for a lot of it, and then just keep popping up with like a I think I can understand that, and I can help out here. And it just ended up, because there was an awful lot of tracking, that I was doing far more of the contributing than I thought I would. Because I was honestly kind of gonna sit back and just watch other people for a lot of it, and then just keep popping up when I felt I could, you know, when he wanted to suddenly say, you know, solve something. But yeah, no, I had a lot more fun than I was anticipating with that character. I wasn't sure what he was gonna be at all. I thought it could have accidentally basically like excluded me from a lot of what was going on. You know, I could have basically spent the entire thing being quiet. Part of me thought I might like stop. You know, I might just decide that I can't sustain the whole being quiet so much of the time. I don't know how I kind of kept it going, honestly. This is gonna have to be more salt dumping for the time being. I genuinely thought I was gonna kind of just start like laughing at myself and not being able to sustain the voice. Okay, I need to make a computer chip, and I do actually need 3 titanium. But I had a lot more fun putting on that character than I thought I would. Hang on, don't I need like a wiring? Oh, I need to pick up 2 cable coral sample. Whoopsie. I was very conscious that Flynn's loud voice could be overbearing. You know what? No, it honestly it wasn't. But what I will say is, I was honestly, I'm sure I had some table coral sample around here. Oh, here it is. I must have just okay, I put it all in the wrong one. I have to admit, what I really feared about the character was that I would speak so quietly that people would just keep saying, I can't hear you, turn your microphone up, you know, this isn't gonna work, please talk louder. And if that had happened, I think I basically would have gone, I don't know how to play this character loud. No, I think it worked. I think it all worked out. I really enjoyed all of them. Okay. Let's put this up on the wall here. Then let's make this space my... Oh, god damn it. I thought I just made a computer chip. I thought I had the computer chip. Okay, fair enough. That sounds like a me kind of thing to do, yep. Do I still have water in my inventory? I need to come up with a better food thing. Like, way of keeping myself fed. Because, like... I've got one of the water filtration things, but it's still not the most convenient. But the food is still just not not working out great for me. Okay, so I'm going to move the radio over to my personal quarters. At some point, all this will turn into glass as well. Yeah, I know I could do cured fish, but they don't work as well for food. So right now, in terms of efficiency, it's simplest. Yeah, I guess I could just make a load of food and come and feed myself. It would be nice if I could have a solution though that would be like that would allow me to just basically get some food on the go without having to do a load of pre-preparing. That's what's so useful about the that's what's so useful about the water filtration unit. Which, talking of, I was gonna make a second one if I could, wasn't I? Aerogel. I think aerogel is ruby and what's aerogel? Ruby and gel sack. I've got some of them. Try curing a Reginald. Sure. Let's try that. Since I have a few Reginalds swimming around in here now. Oh right. Yeah, I was gonna pick up one ruby and one thingamajig. Gemstone, that'll be a ruby, and I tell you what. Okay. One thing at a time. Cooked Reginald. Oh, I need some salt, don't I? Finally, a use for all that salt. Cured Reginald. $44 food is pretty good. That's not bad in fairness. Cannot complain. What do I need to do with this floater, by the way? What do I do? Does it go in the alien containment? Whatever you want. But can I like plant it to grow more of them, or are they even of any use? Perfect. And then I want to pick up another one because I'm going to make aerogel. They're a finite source. They can be handy if you get your Cyclops. They can... What, to like lubricate it? To squeeze it out of wherever you've put it? Okay. Water... Okay, I still need... I need 2 more copper, but I have 2 copper. I need 3 titanium, though. It's possible to accidentally ground your Cyclops in 1 or 2 areas, particularly in the safe shallows. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever try taking the Cyclops in the safe shallows. Oh, I see. That's ingenious. That is ingenious. Well, let me put the floater in storage here then, for the time being. Let me eat that cured Reginald, because let's be honest, I need to eat right now. What was I going to do? I was going to pick up 3 more titanium. Then I was going to... Hang on, do I not? I thought I had 2 copper. Did I store the 2 copper I had left? Did I use it all? I stored it, okay. There, now I'm getting water. Well, that actually reduces hull strength. I did not anticipate this. But now I get twice as much bottled water, which probably should be enough for now. A sufficient number of floaters can float it just enough. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Ooh, yeah, it is. It is somewhat, isn't it? What's the best thing to do here? Add another bioreactor? Maybe I should stick some solar panels on to reinforce it. I would need to get some more quartz and copper, but I could do that. I hadn't thought about the power. What's involved? I don't unfortunately have the knowledge to build a nuclear reactor right now. Tell you what, for now, I'll start to deconstruct it so it stops using power. Although it appears to actually still be using power. Don't worry, Canadian. Nuclear reactors will be happening at some point, I'm sure. Let me just deconstruct this and get the points back, just in case it is still using power. Oh, yeah, that's a possibility as well. Is there a rule about how bioreactors work? Are they like chained or something? Is it like one of them will use all its power, and then after that the other one will turn on or something? Because it seems like only one of them ever depletes its power. The other thing I want to do is add some more panels on here. And I need a load of lithium for that. I don't think I have much lithium right now. I think I have lead. There are rules for power draw, but I don't remember them. That's cool. Yeah, so I don't have any lithium right now, which is going to make it difficult to add more whatever the word is. Reinforcement, I guess. While Pharaoh looks that up, there were 2 things I was thinking about making today. One of them is a reinforced dive suit, maybe. I do actually have a fair bit of diamond at this point, surprisingly. What's involved in making synthetic fibers? Benzene and fiber mesh. Fiber mesh is Oh, I can do that easily. Oh, I could make that easily. That could make that very easily. Let me go and get 3 blood oil and 2 creeper vine. It draws power sequentially from generators, drawing from the first one you build until it's empty. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fadoos! How you doing, Fadoos? Good to see you again. Good to see you. Yo, yo, yo! Let me just drop a shout out. Why am I not seeing a response to that? I don't think I mistyped your name. My bot is not on, that's why. I am a smart man. There we go. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. What is Dragon's Dogma? I have not heard of this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And also let me plant. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, is it blood oil I plant in here? Okay, yeah. So I'll just pick up another one of these then. Lot of spaghetti. How you doing? It's a sort of a more RPG version of Dark Souls. Interesting. With a bit of Shadows of the Colossus. I like Shadows of the Colossus. I've not actually played it, but I've seen gameplay and so on. I do actually own it, I think. But how does the combat work in that? Okay, benzene. I am slightly concerned. I'm already making like fuel. I'm probably going to blow this place up soon. Synthetic fibers. And oops. I just need 2 diamond. That's fine. I can get 2 diamond. But yeah, that sounds really cool. I need to check that out. How far into it are you? That was a lot easier to make than I thought it was going to be. Also, why was there 2 parts to that? Ooh, gloves. I did not realise I was still wearing radiation gloves. I guess that's something I can drop off in my gear section. So I've expanded the base a little bit for dues. It's a little bit more developed now. Just a tiny bit. I don't know how easy it is to see from here now, but this whole section over here is just like a power plant section. This is a fabrication plant with some storage. That is now my growing area. My scanner room, 2 moon pools, and I'm making like a personal quarters over here. I tried to hire a bouncy castle for a party. The rental was £50, but the setup fee was £1,000. When I complained, the owner just shrugged and told me, "That's inflation for you." What was the other one I saw? I don't know if this will be to your tastes or not. 1 second. But there was another one I saw recently. Let me see. What do you think of this one, Pharaoh? I once hired a limo, but when it arrived, the guy driving it just like walked off. I said, "Excuse me? Are you not going to drive it?" The guy told me that the price didn't include a driver, so I'd spent £400 on a limo and had nothing to show for it. I wasn't sure if that was going to be too like cheesy, like too corny for you, but I'm glad that went down. It is good. It's good, isn't it? Okay, cool. So I now have a reinforced dive suit, which should provide me a bit more protection. Oh, it enhanced survival in extreme temperatures as well. Interesting. What do the gloves do? Just help out a bit, I guess. And I mean, the big thing I was talking about doing today. Ooh, well, how much does it take to make a light stick? That's actually more than I was expecting, but I could do that. Funny thing, I had to leave my room right before Fadu's raid, so I'm now a delayed raider. Aside from the fact that I appreciate the rhyming, I've seen some extremely delayed raiding before. I think I've seen people turning up an hour after the raid. I feel like it's like a Twitch tradition now to turn up and shout a raid message far too late. One of my favourite jokes at the moment is quite a long one, so it's not really able to be told in text. That's cool. That's cool. while I will be looking into prawn suits while you're gone. Also, what are these swim charge fins? Wirelessly charges... Oh, no way! That would be so cool! I definitely have to go for that now. Except I would have to get a new set of regular fins. What does polyaniline mean? Not mean, but involve. Do I even know how to make polyaniline? I don't think I know how to make polyaniline. Gas torpedo? Yeah, we know about the alien containment. I've done them a few times now. Sounds like I don't know how to make polyaniline. That's awkward. You got to progress quite far down to get the resources. Oh, I see. So I won't worry about those yet then. Anyway, prawn suit. Prawn suit. Oh, this looks doable. Lead I have. Diamond I have. Aerogel I can easily make. Enamelled glass I don't think is that hard. I've done it before. It's just glass and a stalker tooth. I think I might even have some stalker teeth and glass. Late Act 2 resource. Where in the game am I then, right now? That's empty. That's just got one salt in it. Power and batteries. Empty. Fiber mesh, silicon rubber. I think I might have used all the glass already. That's fine. I just need some more quartz. Early to mid Act 2. Okay, so for dues, what have I done so far? I've found the floating island. I've found at least 2, maybe 3 of the Degassi. I'm thinking of Homeworld with the Benghazi, aren't I? I found 2 or 3 of the Degassi things. I mean, let's take a look at the places I've got marked up. So I've got these life pods. Hang on one second, I'm going to sneeze again. Of course I'm going to sneeze again. I love hay fever. Best of all the allergies. I've gone to the Aurora rendezvous point on dry land. Yeah, and these are camera drones. And yeah, I've gone to all of these basically. I mean, the way that you're talking about Act 1 and Act 2 makes me think that there must be some clear kind of distinction. Like a tipping point at which you can clearly tell that you've gone from one to another. Although I guess if you're debating whether I'm in Act 1 or 2, maybe there's not. Apologies for all the sniffing, as I've said many times before. Hay fever ruins me. I would need lithium for the plastia lingots anyway. Jakob! Hi! OMG, hi to you! Hay fever gang is best and also sniffiest gang. Okay, I want a peeper. I want to get a quick bit of food. Can someone tell me quickly, if I build some spotlights on my base, do they draw power from the reactors as well? Because I kind of want to add some spotlights, but at the same time, if it's just going to burn through my... Excuse me. if it's just going to burn through my power. I hope they don't use very much. I still might do it anyway. Oh, there's some peepers. Did that peeper just fly through swim through the ground? Mr. Peeper, I've got a prize for you. Look, come here. I want to be your friend. I want to introduce you to the joys of my stomach. Whoops. Let's not get poisoned by that guy again. Okay, so if I wanted lithium, I would need to make another journey. Probably, I'm going to say... probably down to, like, this place? I think that's probably the best place to go for it right now. Can't remember if they use power or just require power. It's cool, we can work something out. So I think lithium is found in shale, and I believe that there was some shale around. I've got to say, I don't really recognise the route I'm taking to get to this place. That's cool, we can work it out. We can work it out. Well, that's terrifying. Whatever that was. Okay, I think shale could be like anywhere down here, really. Maybe I need to build another scanner room, like down here. Maybe that would be useful. What are those fish? Are they oculuses? Reginalds? They are, I don't know what you are, fish. They are, I've swum away because you are scary, fish. You could even run it on thermal power down there. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I think can I make the thermal detonator? Can I make the thermal detonator down here? Do I already have the materials and stuff for a thermal generator? I've got a bioreactor. It's not down there. I thought I found the stuff for a thermal. Yeah, I do. And in fact, I've got the materials to make one as well. I actually might consider doing that. That might be another project I do today. In fact, is it going to be quicker? Is it going to be quicker and easier to do that? What does it take to make a scanner room again? Copper... That's easy. That's okay. Let's go for it. I'm gonna need a bit of quartz as well to make I'm gonna need quartz as well to make a what's the word, hatch. Then I've got all of that stuff. I've already got aerogel in my inventory apparently. Can't remember what I was gonna use that on anymore. How does the thermal plant link up? I think I've seen something that suggests it needs like a power transmitter. Oh yeah, I was going to make a prawn suit, wasn't I? I don't think I ever looked at the list of... Did I look at the list of prawn suit requirements? I can't remember. With transmitters, you link it to your base. How much does a transmitter cost, just in case I need to do it? Gold and titanium. I've got plenty of gold. Right, where is the thermal source in here? Excuse me for the sniffing again. I'm sure that there was a thermal source around here, wasn't there? Far end of the cavern. Well, that sounded horrifying. This cavern is fairly large. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing. In fact, that's a relatively nice place to put a base as well. I might even end up sticking a couple of extra modules on the back, on the side of it, and even so on. Lithium! Magnetite! The one thing about this is that this cave is apparently like 500 meters long. So would it be able to find everything? I guess it's fine. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's do a bit of resource collecting. It's pretty noticeable because the ground stops being purple and starts being exploding. Well, I mean, you're right. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do as well, I'm going to get to like here, and then I'm going to grab that beacon that I've had sat in my inventory. I'm going to drop the beacon here. And I'm going to call it Scanner Room Beta Entrance. Because if I can get my Entrank, yes. Curse you, letter character limit. If I can get my way to here, then I can find the rest of it, I'm sure. Where on earth did I put my sea moth? Yeah, that would work as well. That would work. Okay, so what did I decided I needed for this? Some gold. Let's try and make a bit of an inventory. 2 magnetite, some titanium. 2 magnetite, 5 titanium, 6 titanium, some gold, 2 copper. 2 copper is going to be the bit I need to go hunting for. So about a dozen titanium, some copper, a few gold, 2 titanite, table coral sample. Let's see if I can find some copper on my way back. That's sandstone, but still, you know. Silver ore is something I've been lacking. quartz. Yes, yes, very good point. I need quartz. And I'm starting to learn the red grass is really good for finding quartz. And also creature eggs. Oh, that's salt. I have too much salt, thank you very much. There's quartz. There's some quartz. If I can get like 4 quartz, because I need some enameled glass for the prawn suit as well. I guess I could just go back and use the scanner room to find some quartz. Let's also change scanner room beta to be yellow, because all of my base things I'm turning yellow. There's the base. Copper. Titanium. Do I have a light with me? I would love that. That thing where it just talked about where you can charge up your devices just by using your fins. That would be so cool. Lead, okay. What's that? Oh, just a bit of random, I guess. Titanium. I've got plenty of titanium. Actually, you know, I don't have as much titanium as I thought I did. Perhaps I should take some metal scrap back with me as well. The heck is that? Oh, good. I need to come up with a better solution for power. It's a free 2 titanium. Maybe I should spend some time putting solar panels up. How many solar panels do people tend to put on their bases? Oh, that's just salt. I have more salt than I could ever need. Gold. Ow. Frickin' whatever the heck you are. Excuse me. You bringing me out in spontaneous sneezing. Whoa! Let me equip my knife again. I get the feeling I might need it. Half a dozen or so. That, I mean, for dudes, we were talking about going nuclear earlier. My big issue with going nuclear is I have no ingredients or like no recipe for making nuclear power. I don't know what it involves. I don't think I've got to that point in the game yet. Let's get back to my ship before I drown. Usually have 2, and then either a bioreactor with boa trees. Whoa, that was me pulling cables. Boa trees. I don't think I've come across boa trees. What's boa trees, precious? What have I got? I've got 3 copper. That's not quite enough, really. Why I'm still going for the sandstone, I don't know, but hey. Two more titanium, I suppose. Aha. Titanium. More quartz never hurt anyone. It's the only tree-like shape with a name you can harvest. Intriguing. Is it particularly good for power? Ah, my inventory full, am I? Okay. Let's return back to base, consolidate what I have, and then work out a plan of attack. Arctic, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Whoa, I'm getting tangled up again. Let me drop a shout out for Arctic. How are you doing? I haven't spoken to you in far too long. I have not been nearly as active as I should have been with going to see people. Portal 2, I love Portal 2. How are you doing? How are you finding Portal? See, before I go anywhere, let me just get a feel on this. So I need all of this stuff. I need to pick up some magnetite anyway. Let me go and drop off some of the stuff I don't need. Doing good, thanks. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm pretty good, thank you. It's absolutely hooning it downside. I presume that the heck was all that about? Why can I not dock here? Okay, I'll go to the other one then. What do you mean by hooning it? And what on earth is going on here? Have I, like, set off my base security by accident or something? Oh, no power. God ram it. God ram it. Raining. It's raining. It's been, like, really heavily sunning, yes. Sunning as a word. It's been really heavily sunning for me. Okay, before I can do anything about that, I need to empty my inventory. So the silver I picked up goes in rare metals. I've got several batteries right now, so let's drop off 2 of them. Lithium I will keep. That'll get me enough for 1 at a time. Tell you what, I can go over here.
Power restored. All primary
And that's all cool, Arctic. I will always thoroughly recommend that people check out Arctic. She is a very cool streamer. Definitely one who deserves to get more watches, more follows. How's everything been with your streaming? What else have you been playing recently? Okay, now that I've dropped the creature egg, I can take 2 at a time. It's very kind, it may be, but it's also very much the truth. I do really enjoy your streams. I can now tick up 2 lantern fruit at a time. Have you played Bio? The heck am I on about today? Have you played Bioshock before, Arctic? I meant to say have you played Subnautica, but apparently the words Bioshock are what's in my mouth right now. Of course you've been playing Greedfall. I wanted to see more of that. It looked intriguing. And I think I saw a tiny bit of Quern, but I don't really know what it's about. What is Quern all about? Okay, so I have 6 quartz. So let's turn that into... How many glass do I want to turn that into? What do I want here? Let's get me a table coral sample. Quern is an open world puzzle game where you are trapped on an island by a madman. That sounds actually pretty interesting. I do enjoy a good puzzle game as well. Okay, so I've got me enough for this. Then I would need a hatch. How much titanium do I have in all right now? Only 8. So I might want to go and pick up a bit of metal salvage at some point. Because I'm going to need more titanium for that. I need to pick up 2 magnetite as well. That's the magnetite sorted. Let's drop off... Where did I dump all that extra salt? Let's drop off some more of the quartz, but not all of the quartz, because I get a feeling I might need it. Combat is a bit janky, but other than that, I think it's great. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of the games that you play, Arctic, are the kind of stuff I would love to try out at some point. What was that one where you, I have not been intending on running this. I had not been meaning to do that. But while I'm here, I'll get some metal salvage, please. That's probably why my base ran out of power. God damn it. What's that game that you were playing before? Like the RPG where you were playing this tattooed noblewoman in like a kind of a 18th century kind of setting, and it was all about diplomacy and stuff. And it looked like it played a bit like a Dragon Age game. Okay, there's some metal salvage over there. I'm finding the typos most annoying. So I'm not the only one who just constantly notices typos in games. Oh, that is Greedful. Oh, is it? Oh, you've been playing that a while then, haven't you? I honestly thought you'd finished that. It reads almost like it was written by a non-native speaker. I mean, it's possible that it was. Okay, this time I'm going to turn off the scanner room so it doesn't keep depleting my power. Then let's go and turn this salvage into titanium. And is that all I'm going to need? I need to... How much gold did I put in my inventory? I've got 2 gold. Is that enough? I need 1 gold for the scanner room. 1 gold for a power transmitter. I think I might just about be okay. And if not, well, I'll have to come back, I guess. I thought you used to read everything in games, Arctic. Have you changed your style, or have I just misremembered?
All systems online.
I thought you were a bit like me, like when you came up against text in RPGs. You always read everything out, or at least stopped to read through it. Or maybe I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's actually a quite neat trench that takes me there. That's quite useful. And several pieces of metal salvage around that I might go for on the way home. Clunk! Clunk! I am the best pilot. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, so that's the Degassi habitat, so now I'm going all the way down to the far side. Mostly just on stream to people. Or if it's of importance to the story, well, that's the extra things you don't usually... Is that like... Is that just how you usually play, or is that like... how you act when you're playing offline as well? Because I have to admit, when I'm playing offline, I am even more, like, totally, I am all about the reading of extra text. Hang on, I think there was a... Didn't I find a better plateau? I think I found a bigger plateau for putting it on than that. I don't know, maybe I didn't. Maybe that was the plateau. Or was it here? Was it right here I was going to put it? Do you not have the hull Hang on, I don't think I do, no. Don't forget that you have transmitters. I can only make one transmitter, I think. You can put it anywhere in the cavern realistically. Really? What temperature does it have to be for it to work? Maybe I'll make it like here? I mean, it's only 24 degrees here. I'm not sure it's going to work here, is it? Yeah, okay. But how far... Oh, 60 degrees. Am I even going to be able to survive that? I guess I do have the suit, which gives me extra protection now. I'm dying, Squirtle! Okay, so how is this going to work? You can survive the heat effect for a while. Okay, next question. How far do those transmitters provide, like, distance for? Does it have, like, a range of, like, 20 meters or something? Do I have to chain them up? $100 meters. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, let's try this. YOLO. So I guess what I want to do is build a thermal plant, like, right on top of the outlet, like right here, or something. I briefly saw green. Is this going to be good? I hope it's going to... Whoa! Now I'm dying. What's this game about? So basically, you are shipwrecked. You were on some... spaceship. And you, at the very start of the game, you basically get shipwrecked. Hope that'll be good. Don't know if it's linked or not. I can work with it anyway. You get... Something happens to your ship. You don't really know what's gone on, but something happens to your ship. And you find yourself basically alone in a pod at the bottom of the... Well, on the surface of the sea, with the shipwreck of your ship around, but nothing much else. And it's slightly kind of almost Minecrafty in that essentially you start your way up from having virtually nothing, and you've got to build the better and better goods, better and better resources to build more and more useful equipment. So eventually, I've gone from having just not even a knife to having built myself this. Around there's various places that you can scan. Hang on, what's going on here? Okay, that's fine. I thought I didn't have the materials to make it for a second. I was about to panic. Okay, I might have placed this in a place where I can't actually get into it. So partly it's just kind of building yourself more and more powerful equipment, but also there's this whole story to why you're here. You pick up all these logs that explain the nature of the place. Is that going to be better? You pick up these logs which explain the nature of the world that you're in. The world is in the universe that you're in, and what you were doing coming here in the first place, and so on. And maybe even basically it's going to explain later why you were shipwrecked. And it sounds like there's probably grounds in the story somewhere for come on, work please. It sounds like there's grounds in the story for a bit of a mystery about betrayal and stuff, and I don't really know. It sounds like there's also this alien technology around. Why is it only works in certain places? There we go. But yeah, there's also this alien technology going on. I don't think this is powered up yet, is it? Okay, so what do I have to do to get this power working?
Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, no, I realised that the hatch stuck out. So where do I need to put this? But yeah, and essentially it's partly creative. Check the display on the thermal plant. Oh, okay. If I can survive that. Actually, let me get some air first. It's partly creative and partly there's a whole load of places to explore, and it kind of gives you more and more things that you can find as you go on. Temperature, 97 degrees Celsius. I would say that's probably fairly good. Does it... Now that I've got everything built, if I find somewhere, is it gonna, tell me where I can build it? Do I have to, activate it? Do I have to build it closer to that thing? But yeah, so at the moment, Arctic, I am trying to build a scanner room, because the scanner can be used for finding resources. Okay, that's linking. I can now see that it's linking. It looks like there's a definite range to how far it can go. There we are. Yeah, so in this scanner room now,
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I now have the ability to look around and get some of these materials that I need. If I ask it to find magnetite, for instance, it will start scanning around, and because I've got a chip on my suit, when it finds some, it should mark it up for me. So it has found some apparently, but I can't tell where. Oh yeah, look. over there. It can see some magnetite over there. What I really want here is lithium, I think. Actually, what I also want, to be quite honest, is to make some of these. That would help. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It can be a very chill game, but it can also there's clearly a whole story that you can go through and so on. And yeah, it's just kind of like what you make of it, really. Oh good, this is out of power. Everything is out of power. Wonderful. Oh, there's lithium right here, in fact. Oh, of course there's lithium right here. But I don't know how to do those huge lithium things. What do I have to do to be able to harvest the massive lithium deposits? That's another massive lithium. That's cool, that's cool. That's another massive lithium. So basically this place is crammed full of the huge lithium deposits. But I don't have a clue how to use them right now. Also, where's my base gone? It must be down here. Yeah, it's down here. So what I really need right now is a prawn suit, basically. That's where we're going with this bait, essentially. I could do with some
Welcome aboard, Captain.
food and drink as well. Fadoos! Welcome back. Okay, let's start paying serious attention to the prawn suit. If I can remember where the prawn suit is on here. It's got to be... oh, here. There it is. Okay, I need... the plasteel ingots, I need 2 lithium, don't I? I have 1 lithium. Let's get me some shale deposits. I like how the thermal reactor is enough that this is basically never-ending in its power. The scanning is just not even enough to make a dent. I like that. Okay, let's see if I can get 1 more lithium. Nope, that's diamond. Lithium, okay, perfect. I will need to go and look at some food in a minute. Thermal reactor is pretty much the best power source in the game. Nice. I thought the nuclear reactor would be, honestly. Aerogel. I can make enough aerogel. Enameled glass. I still have... I did store some quartz, so I'm okay on that count. Diamond I've got plenty of. So what I really need now is just a whole load of titanium. And that's fine. I wonder what happens. I don't know if this will actually work effectively or not. But since this can effectively scan forever, let's keep this scanning... oh, okay, that's not what I was expecting. I might scan for a wreck. Yeah, let's scan for a wreck. I might find some... oh, no, no, no. If it can't see metal salvage, there's no metal salvage to be found. So let's make our way back, and let's pick up some titanium on the way back. Nuclear reactor generates lots of power, but will eventually run out and fuel need more. I have to find myself wondering how the... Oh, these are oculuses. Oculi. Get off me, you frickin' thing. I have to find myself wondering how nuclear power works in this game. Am I going to find, like, uranium later on or something? Or does the game have some other janky way? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm actually going to find uranium. Fair enough. Sure. Seems safe. Can I get myself out of here with a few less prangs this time? I do also need to build that thing on my suit, don't I? Where I can snap. I need to build the thing where I can take more damage. That would be nice. Look, come here. I just want to eat you. Is that really so bad? Poke the uranium. It'll be fine. Well, this is just about perfect. This is actually exactly what I wanted. That's 16 titanium I've got myself already. $20 titanium. Okay, so once I've built the prawn suit, I'm gonna look at building the power, the resistance, you know, the damage proofing for this sea moth, and I'm gonna look to build a few more what are they called? Solar panels as well, I think. Okay, so what do I want to do? First of all, I want to turn this titanium into... So what I really need, I've got the lithium. I can just turn them straight into plasteel ingots now. So first of all, turn it all into titanium. Make an ingot or two. Then a bit more titanium. And oh, I need 2 lithium per plasteel ingot. That is really frustrating. That is really frustrating. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in there. And you... It's like the bioreactor, but you make the fuel rods from uranium and it consumes them into the biomass. I mean, I suppose that makes sense given the whole fact that I can build a bin for nuclear rods. That kind of gave the game away that at some point there was probably going to be uranium. Let's grab some water. Ditch even more of this salt in here. Tell you what, I could grab a stalker tooth out of here. And make me some enamelled glass. So how am I doing? I could make some aerogel as well. Excuse me. Oh, I'm actually running out of ruby. What was the other thing I needed for this? Aerogel. Gel sacks. Oh, I know where gel sacks are. Maybe I should just make another exit from there somewhere. What's the where's the nuclear reactor rate on the power scales? And like, how long do the rods last as well? I guess what I could do is just like build some thermal reactors and like daisy chain some stuff to them to power this place from thermal. So are you saying that the rods last for ages, or are you saying that they disappear quite quickly? Okay. I think it's really just that one lithium I need now, isn't it? I do need to pick up one more diamond, but I have that. They last for a decent time. Good. I actually need to go and get some drink. My throat is so dry right now. That is not where diamond is. Yeah, so all I need is one more plasteel ingot. And that means one more lithium. Can I find shale here? No, it's all good. It's all good. Apparently I can find shale here. I'm just going to very briefly put this on pause, and I'm going to go and refill my glass, because my throat is so dry right now. So yeah, back in 2 seconds. Let me throw up that burb screen again, and then completely forget to take it off again afterwards. Back in a second. It's true, I do tend to forget to take it off. Unfortunately, Pharaoh has mentioned taking it off again, so I will remember this time. Sorry guys, Burb is departing. But yes, I have to agree. Burb is love, Burb is life. I'm sorry, Pharaoh, I'm sorry. Okay, I need some shale chunks. And I've got a feeling these may not be quite as close as I think they are. Which is why I'm going to take the seam off. More burbs! I mean, I could stick more burbs on. I could literally just, like, completely cover the entire screen in burbs. Do you think that the shale chunks it's finding right now... Interesting. I mean... I am going to need more titanium. Do you think the shale chunks it's finding are back in that cave? Just underneath me? Don't let your dreams be memes. What if my dreams are already memes? What if my memes are my dreams? I will give strong consideration to cramming a whole load more burbs onto the image. They're all just down in this cave. So this cave actually goes back underneath where my base is. That's interesting. I was wondering which direction it went. Okay, so I only need one lithium, but that's diamond. I guess having the hitboxes. I guess having a few wouldn't hurt. Also, someone remind me, when I go back to the base, I need to do some battery charging. I need to recharge my Sea Glide for a start. Gold. I like gold. Why, thank you, Pharaoh. Quite as sarcastic as I was hoping for. Okay, 2 more. You would fit in well with my family. This is the exact kind of sarcasm that my family typically goes for as well. Lithium! Perfect. The right way to end. You were deaf for a few seconds, but I think you need to some... Not yet! I can't charge the batteries here! Hey JDM, how you doing? You're getting all excited already, I can see. Has anyone else just been listening to 3 Lions on loop for the last week? What I would really love is to be able to pick up this magnetite. Is there anything I don't care about in my inventory right now? You know what? I'll leave it here. There'll be another time. Possibly. But yeah, this tournament has actually been really interesting. That's the gassy thingy, so the exit will be up here somewhere. This tournament has just been so interesting. Like, a load of the teams you would expect to do well have just been doing terribly. There's been so many shocks. Of course, it probably does mean that Ukraine are just going to annihilate England. Where's the base gone? There it is. It has. It's been a lot more memorable than I remember a tournament being for a long time. There's been some proper classics. I do very much intend to watch the match. Are you watching the match that just kicked off now, JDM? There are actually several exits from the jelly shroom cave. Really? I didn't know that. I actually might... Is that thing dead? Wasn't that thing there when I last came by? I actually might go and investigate them again to look for other exits. What, you mean your prerequisite 3 hours drinking time? Lot of spaghetti, thank you very much. One person here did remind me at the right time. No comment. Okay, I can turn it into plastic ingot. Let's get a bit more titanium. Let's go to the battery charger. That can go in there, and also I'll ditch the battery out of that. And shove that battery in there as well, and in exchange I will come and grab... Hang on, do I have any other batteries that need charging? No, they're all charged, that's nice. I will grab 3 batteries out of here. I'll load 1 battery into this. I'll load a battery into this. Oh, in fact that gives me another battery I need to charge. And then I have a spare battery, I think. I don't think there's anything else I forgot to power up. I'm getting wasted. Shh. JDM, I think you might already be wasted. Let's drink some more water. I definitely need another water filtration plant. And now, my hands are full with recycling right now. I was going to remind you in a minute. I'll take your word for it. Okay, this is a lot easier to find in the daytime. But somewhere around here... You know what? Let's use the lights. But somewhere not too far from my moon pools is my vehicle thingy station thing. Yeah, that's how to swim through a sea moth. I haven't emptied my inventory. I don't think I need to. Oh yeah, and also I keep forgetting that I've got these buttons to go up and down. So I'm going to try using them to surface. This thing does kind of want to just sink back beneath the waves, though. But yeah, okay. 1 prawn suit, please.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
And it just sinks straight down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So how does one get something like this into a bay? Just theoretically speaking. Is it with a jetpack module? Is that what you have to do? You have jump jets. What with the... Whoa! I've got a punch button. Ooh, yeah, so I do. It's a bit janky. Prawn suit. Okay, let's go and recover the sea moth as well. I do not remember what... Oh, I have no idea what the controls are on a less superior platform. Oh, you. How am I? I'm pretty good, thank you. Had Friday off, so I'm feeling a little bit recharged. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Tell you what, I need a bit of food. Where is a peeper when you need one? There's one. Did I pick it up already? No. Where's it gone? Ah, there it is. I am fabulous. Yeah, I think I've seen IHNI once or twice, but not too many times. Generally, for some reason, I tend to be quite good at working out on the fly what things stand for, acronyms stand for, though. Tell you what, I'm not looking forward to this evening. I'm not fussed about football, but there's a big workman's club. Oh, I see, yep. Yeah, that probably will be fairly loud, yep. Okay, so I wanted to look at some upgrades. JDM, what have you been up to recently? What have you been streaming and how's your life been and so on? Go on, lads! Urgh. England! England! Nicolor, that's one I haven't seen before. Tay, that is very new for me, so I'm not making a thermal reactor. I could potentially make a torpedo arm. I would need to make another ruby run at some point. Crystalline sulfur. That is also new. Powerful rear-mounted jets propel the prawn suit into the air. Into the air as in the actual air. As in out of the water kind of into the air. As in it, like the prawn suit can fly. Is that what we're saying? Usually do grapple arm and drill. Where is the grapple arm? I can also make a whole load of torpedoes. Gas pod? You probably haven't scanned them yet. No, I don't think I have. It's been boring. You want to go to the gym and can't. Why can't you go to the gym? I thought most gyms were like just were open again as long as you booked in advance. Grapple arm and drill arm. Yeah, I don't think I've found these yet. What I did want to look at, that could be quite useful, I guess. I mean, how many modules have I actually got on the Seamoth right now? Is it only one or is it two? I think it's two, isn't it? There's the depth module and the storage. Yeah, I've got two. So I've got room for two more. Solar charger could be okay, but then I don't need it too much. Perimeter defense system could be fun, but I don't have polyaniline. Torpedo system. What was the one I was going to make the reinforcement? Hull reinforcement, that's it. I would need one more lithium. Wouldn't you know it? Once again, I don't have enough lithium. And another diamond. Okay, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill two birds with one stone. I'm going to get this thing to scan for shale deposits again. I'm also going to go and refill my generators. I'm going to take this water. Once again, one job is turning into 15. At my gym, you got to be a member to go, and you cancelled your during COVID and don't want to get it back. Because unless it's closed again. Yeah, fair enough. I can see that. Let's check how full these are. That one's completely full. That one is completely inoperative. Oh yeah, I was going to build some solar panels as well, wasn't I? Well, one thing at a time. What are all those emotes? I haven't seen them before. Is it just a ton of Naruto? Fair enough. Naruto is one thing. One of the many I haven't seen, although I do know of it. Okay, so this thing having been charged, what I'm going to do is take the sea moth back down that cave. And then I'm going to use the opportunity to try to
All systems online.
work out what the other exits are from the cave. Maybe I can find a more useful one that's a lot closer to my base. And I'll pick up some lithium while I'm there. I've got a horrible feeling that I just saw another one of those void thingies. I'm going to start by going all the way down to the far side, where the new base, the new scanner room I just put in place is. Only animes I've watched are Attack on Titan, One Punch Man, and Parasite. I need to watch some more. I want to watch more of that crazy weird one I found. What was it called? So I'm a spider, so what? It just looks completely like nonsense, and I love it. It also seems to be very meta. Diamond, okay, not what I was going for. Where's the sea moth? Oh, I think he went for me there. Okay, this is about where my base is, isn't it? Oh, this is where I wanted to make the base. This is the little place that I was going to make it. Oh well. The place I actually made it was all the way over there. I see. That was very Steve Irwin. Feisty little fella. I cannot do an Australian accent to save my life. Not to save my life. I believe I may have just depleted the power in the base. Oh no, there they are. Okay, let's get me some lithium. I need at least one, but hey, if I can get like 4 or 5. That's gold, that's not lithium. Yes. Okay, that's the lithium I needed. Whoa! Frickin' cheese it. That's diamond. Diamond. Gold. I like gold. Lithium. Okay, we're up to 2 lithium. You put on weight though, so it's a good thing. I think a lot of people have. Coronavirus has not exactly been positive for a lot of people's physique. Myself certainly included in that. One more. Am I going to get lucky on this gamble? Nope. Doesn't really matter though. So let's play Find the Seamoth. Okay, now let's play Find the Scanner Room. Excuse me. It's over there. And now let's play Where on Earth are the other exits to this cave? That looks fairly solid. Hello, hello. Hey Drim, how you doing? Oh, my talk, you spark the auditory mark in my dog's bark. That makes a lot of sense, sure. How you doing, Drim? Good to see you again. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for extra exits to this cave, which may or may not actually exist. Furrow said they did, but, you know, he is a slippery one. He could just be trying to trick me. Okay, this is not the easiest. Oh, crumbs! This is, whoa, way away from where I started. And I think this is a piece of wreck I haven't found before. I actually went... yeah, I went in the complete opposite direction here. I'm sorry, Pharaoh. I trust you, really. What have we got in here? I'm bound to need a cutting tool for this. But let's check this out. Oh, that's... I've got a laser cutter already. I don't need that. Battery charger. Okay. Just random air coming from a locker. Sure. Yeah. Oh, a repair tool. I do have a repair tool on me. Personal life, good. Work week, kinda harsh so far. Yeah, work is rarely positive for people. It does have a tendency to oh, hello. Oh, there, that's useful. Sure, why not? Do I have some more water? I do. Let's drink the water and then take that. Okay, so I'm going to have to decrypt whatever this is talking about, because this is nonsense. I am slightly concerned that I'm just going to get totally lost in here as well. I can get another poster. PDA. I'll listen to some of these when I get out of here. If indeed I do get out of here. More water. Modification station. This is all stuff I already have. Modification station. What's that? What's it telling me to... oh, battery charger. Propulsion cannon, I already have that. I've already got the laser cutter. I'm going to suggest that there's probably nothing here. that I need. And I think this is a completely different... maybe it's not, I don't know. What's that? Oh, yeah, it's just a regular prawn suit fragment. I need to think about getting out of here.
30 seconds.
Yep, I'm aware. I'm trying to remember where my Seamoth is. You know what? Discretion is the better part of valor. This is going to be close. Whew. That was about as close as it could have been again. There was a prawn arm there. Let's put the Sea Glide back in my inventory so I can get around it a bit quicker. Where was the door? There's the door. Which room was the prawn arm in? I'm guessing it was in the deepest room I got into. This one. Oh, this one. Okay. Hang on, hang on. The big one. Oh! I see. This frickin' management is awful. 5 quick slots is not the right number. Apparently it was something I already had. Yeah, apparently. That's just more water. Seriously, the quick slot management is terrible. Also, this is a hideously complicated thing. Perhaps this is the kind of thing where I need flares to, like, mark where I have and haven't been before. Another PDA. I'll listen to that in a minute.
Integrating new PDA data.
That's just a different way of going in, isn't it? Where is my Seamoth? Boo! Ooh, boo! Yes, I completely agree. Let's move this round to the other entrance I found here. Radio. There was another... there was these tunnels here. That's clearly a dead end. I'm getting so lost in this place. I think I've probably explored it all I can at the moment. I found that download data after all. Oh, there's this. Is this just the exact same thing again? Just says prawn suit fragment. Yeah. do another 10 laps. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I've seen enough of this place already. I think I've probably exhausted this place. Modification station. Battery charger. This is the room with the poster. Okay, now how do I get out of here again? I'm gonna say I've probably found everything in here. Well, I'm probably gonna say that there'll be one thing I completely missed. But I can't work out what it is, so I'm happy with my progress. No, I know, Drim, I know. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Let's head back to base, now that I've got some more lithium. Now that I've got some more lithium and I can't even remember what I was trying to do with it in the first place. There's all the shale fragments appearing again. In fact, I dare say it's worthwhile progressing the story at this point. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. Ooh, new biomes. I'll take a new biome or two. Let's go and turn off the scanning station before it completely eats up all my power. That's not the way to the scanning station. This is why I need to get some more quartz and make some more glass passages. You have a big floor fan. I've just got a small one pointed at me at the moment. Oh, talking of which, I need a drink. Ah, that's better. I have bought a nice kind of upright fan for my flat as well. I think I was looking at modifications, wasn't I? Maybe even hull reinforcements? Can I make another one and stick it in the prawn suit? That'd be nice. No, but I could make a storage module. Or I could just save the lithium for when I need it another time. Yours is on the far side of the room pointing at you. Mine is right next to me, about a meter away. I just have too much salt, it's ridiculous. Don't think the prawn suit needs it. Okay, yeah, I'm okay. I'm all good with that. Right, let's ditch some of this titanium. Ditch some of the gold. I think I had a locker which was full of crafted material, so I'll dump the copper wire in that. The diamond can go in there. The lithium can go in the rare materials. So can the magnetite. Apparently I've put quartz in rare metals. What's going on with that? What quartz? Mineral? Yeah. Let's take a look at this. What is this fan you got? I bet yours is... yeah. Well, actually, that looks kind of like mine, actually. That looks very similar to the one I've got in my room. In my flat. How do you find it for like noise? Do you like quiet fans, or do you not care as long as you're getting good coolage off it? For a second I missed that. I thought it was P8.php and thought it was a 200 horsepower. Can also power a small family car. Noise is fine, nice. Mine is fine up to about... There's 8 levels on my one. And it's fine up to about the 6th level, then it gets quite noisy. But to be honest, if it's the 6th level, it's the kind of oppressive heat where I don't really care if it's noisy. Just so long as I can get some cool. Oh, what I was going to do as well, I was going to look at building a couple of solar panels. For that I need more copper, more quartz and titanium. I don't have any more copper, do I? Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Don't be stupid. Whoops. You don't usually use during the night. Yeah, in fairness, I haven't had to use mine during the night either. I would be concerned if it was ever that hot, but it probably will happen at some point. I love how the fish can just swim in here. But even then, sometimes it's nice to have a quiet fan during the day. Let me retrieve these. I'll keep maybe 2 of them on me. And I'll drop the other ones. Let's do another quick few runs to see if I can pick up some more. Hang on, what did I need? Quartz, titanium, copper. Let's see if I can find a few more bits of copper. Frickin' suicide fish. Almost made me lose my copper. That is 1 copper at least. So that's 1... whatever the word is already. One solar panel. 2 solar panel. I need to get some more food in a minute. 3 solar panel. What was that? Just sticking out of the texture. That's a cave I can't get into, isn't it? Wonderful. What was that? Oh, right, okay. I've never actually scanned these, have I? Well, I might as well grab some more. I'm going to need some enameled glass at some point. HP! How you doing? Good to see you. how's you? Let me drop a quick shout out for my good friend HP. Valorant, nice. I'm not much of a multiplayer kind of person, but I have to admit, I've seen some people playing Valorant and it does kind of look cool. Nope, not today, Suicide Fish. How am I? I'm pretty good, thank you, thank you. How's everything with you? They're all in the cave that I can't reach. Valorant is expensive. Oh right, what? Just like, you mean microtransactions wise? The trick is to just not go for the microtransactions in the first place, of course. If you're playing a game and you feel the need to buy stuff, you know, to buy in-game currency to get more stuff, then I guess the game could just be that good, but chances are
30 seconds.
you're a little bit too addicted to buying things in games. Okay, that's probably a good amount of copper ore for now. Vanity, yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. Don't tell me that you let her use your credit card. Let's turn off the scanner room again before it consumes all the power in the galaxy. Just checking, just checking. Quartz. I've got some quartz, but I think I'm going to need some more, aren't I? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Let me start scanning for quartz while I build another one. You spent so much money on things, on vanity items. I will admit, I did pay for subs on Star Wars The Old Republic for a while, because I just enjoyed the game and I was willing to pay the money even when it turned free model for about a year maybe. But in general I do try to avoid paying for anything microtransaction-y. I've done it like once or twice maybe on very cheap things. What was it? Basically armor that you bought, Pharaoh? But yeah, I mean, fair enough. At the end of the day, people are free to do what they want, you know. Don't... I know I speak as if I have strong opinions sometimes. Honestly, I don't care that much. You can do what you want. Just personally, I try to avoid paying anything on top of the cost of the game, because as far as I'm concerned, I still grew up in the era when the money you paid for the game should have been enough on its own. And you know, back in the days when expansion packs originally were literally whole games in and of themselves, and so I witnessed all the kind of the sudden shift to the old horse armor scandal and all that. Oh man, horse armor. And I'm still, even now, I'm still a little bit cheesed off that the games industry is able to basically fleece people like that. But at the end of the day, if you value something, then pay for it. What was it I just saw that it let me scan? I genuinely don't know. I could do with finding a way out of this cave. I could potentially drown in here. There we go. Most games you play have no vanity. That's fair enough. I'm surprised that stuff like League of Legends doesn't have vanity stuff. I would have thought it did, to be honest. Oh, the Crew 2 and LOL are the only kinds. Do you pay for? Do you pay for any vanity stuff in them? HP, have you been playing any single player games recently? Oh, come on. Fricking quick slot management. I swear. You've been playing The Village. The Village. Do you mean Resident Evil Village? Because if so... Oh man, how are you finding it? Village is definitely on my list. I will play it at some point. I loved Resident Evil 7. Oh, wonderful. How have I used... I haven't used all the copper ore already. Is it titanium I'm out of? Yes. Titanium. Oh, god damn it. Let's go and find myself some metal wrecks. How far through are you? I've got no concept of how long that game takes to play. Challenging with the puzzles, nice. I do enjoy a good Resident Evil puzzle. The games that are just straight action are a little bit too bland. That's one. You've beaten 2 bosses, that's fair. How long has it taken you to beat 2 bosses? How long have you been playing for? Man, I've already used almost a whole battery on this already. That's why I would love to be able to get those fins which let me recharge the battery on stuff. Seven hours of gameplay. Not a bad length. Did you play the other ones? Have you played 7 and so on? Or any of the other series? You played 7, nice. How are you finding it compared to 7? Because that's one thing, I've seen a few articles saying like, Village is good, but like it doesn't innovate enough on what was done before and stuff like that. It's very different. Oh, okay, interesting. Different in what sense? Like, What's is it the gameplay that's different? Just like the atmosphere is different? Everything? Yeah, Resident Evil. If you've played 7 and Village, feel free to chip in. Well, I mean, feel free to chip in anyway, but particularly if you've played both of them, or seen both of them being played, I guess. I bet I run out of materials on this last one. Yup. Yup. Oh well. 7 is good enough. I can add another one at some point. Man, I need another drink. I actually do need another drink. My mouth is so dry today. Played neither, but I've seen other people play them. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 6 is completely different. Resident Evil 6... Well, Resident Evil 4, obviously. If anyone's seen Tiny Shark playing Resident Evil 4, there's been a fair bit of talk about it. That was when Capcom realised that they could try something completely different. They could try like over to the shoulder cam, and they tried so many different things. They changed it all up, and they revolutionised the gaming industry in some ways. And then Resident Evil 5, they realised they were onto a good thing, so they just went all out, like, third-person action. And then Resident Evil 6, they just went even harder on it, and it stopped being Resident Evil at all. And then Resident Evil 7, they finally went back to trying something like Resident Evil-ish again. Next week on Subnautica. Okay, so we finished putting in the sauna and squash cords. Let's take a look at the 24-hour home... I mean, Pharaoh, if they had these options, you can bet I would put them in. I would absolutely go for a home cinema and a sauna. Home cinema especially. That would be awesome. But yeah, 1 second guys, I really need to get more drink. I definitely need to hydrate to stop myself from dehydrating. So, give me another 2 minutes. I will give you back your burb. Who knows? Tell you what, hang on. Can I even do this on the fly? I'm not sure. I am not sure if I know how to do this fast enough. There you are. You wanted more? Have more. I'm not sure if I now know how to group these all into... yeah, oh, here we go. Okay. Let me go and get some drink while you guys enjoy the burbs. Have you guys got your fill? Am I allowed to take them off? Also, I kind of see a little bit about the flashing in the chat. And no, Drim, I don't mean that sort of flashing. What? It's talk. I mean, I can just leave them up. I'm not sure how much of the gameplay you'll be able to see past them. Drim, I thank you for the offer, but I'm pretty good, thank you. That's an offer. It's tempting. It's tempting, Drim. But I think I'm good, thanks. I think I'm good. Also, Ultra Mike, how you doing? That's another Drimmed comment right there. Praying mantids. Yup. Hello. How you doing? How has your week been? Can I remember what I was doing? Tell you what, while I try and remember what I was doing, let's get some food. You got Subnautica this week. It is pretty fun. As you can see, I've gone a little bit nuts with my base building. Sometimes creative games I just can't find continued enjoyment in them, but this one gives me a real kind of sense of purpose, and I've just loved playing around. The heck is going on over there with all the stuff I can do? But yeah, okay, I think I'm actually going to be advancing the plot soon. Surprise. But first, where am I going to find a peeper around here that I can eat? How are you? Yeah, how far have you got through? What's the last thing that you made? Come here, come here. Oh my god! Plot! Now that I've got extra power, maybe I should consider the water filtration. Actually. You just made the Cyclops. Man, you are progressing a lot faster than I am. That's a massive base. Yeah, I went a little bit crazy. I have not been focusing so much on the plot. I've just been building an awful lot of extra modules. Where was I dumping all the extra salt? Let me just quickly check that my generators are running, because I'm noticing that my power is still going down, despite the fact that I just made a whole load of solar panels. One. And that one's out. Of course it's out. Salt goes in the bin. I mean, I might start binning it soon. There's only so much I can store of nonsense salt. Also, thank you very much, Ultra Mike. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What else have you been playing recently? Do you usually kind of play this kind of game, or do you tend to play other kind of stuff, Mike? But yeah, no, I actually might have to start binning it. There is space for a nice bin here, I think. But yeah, my power is kind of wavering. Even, hang on, do I still have the Scanum room? I think it's turned off, isn't it? Yeah, the scanner room is... Have they stolen the bloomin'... No, they haven't. Okay, that's fine. The scanner room is turned off, and even then the power is still wavering, even though I just stuck in a whole ton of solar panels. So maybe I'll hold off on that whole water filtration thing. Usually play Minecraft or Terraria. I've played Minecraft before. I've never played Terraria. I've heard good things about it from other people. Okay. I can only put off plot so long. Let's go and listen to the radio. See what's actually going on.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I played Minecraft back when it was still pretty new. I actually ended up going to Minecon on one occasion, so my account actually has the cape somewhere. What am I doing? But yeah, Minecraft is amazing in terms of what you can do. But I just kind of became a bit listless with it because there wasn't enough plot to drive me forward. Let's store some of the titanium I've got. And this quartz as well. What have I done with the quartz? Oh, I've used it all up already, haven't I? Fine. It is a very self-driven game, and that's the thing with me, is I have to have something a little bit to push me on. Actually, before I go, advanced theories. Specimen with symptoms of infection. Oh, there's this whole infection story going on that I keep forgetting about, isn't there? This organism is displaying signs of a bacterial infection. Bright green, for goodness sake. Bright green, derp, teely, derpy, dumb. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system. Underlying indications of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. Am I going to turn into one of the wildlife? The bacterium itself is unlike any so far recorded in human exploration. May be contagious. Avoid. Do not under any circumstances consume the flesh. But I like just eating random zombies or random infected people. Blueprints. What was the other blueprint thing I just found? Oh, okay, I've seen that before. What were these? I just want to check these PDAs that I picked up from the last place I went to. Oh, am I going to have to find this? Surely it's just going to tell me where it is. Oh, we've got a manifest for Marguerite, so I know what she's all about now. After talking about Resident Evil, I'm just going to picture her as Marguerite from that.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops.
Oh, good. We're going to see this at some point in the game, aren't we?
I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat, and the monster turned and bore down on me. And just as its tentacles came within reach, neither appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me.
Come to the light, boy.
Swam clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
I am aware of what a cyclops is. I've seen an image of one, but I can't really get a context for the size of them yet. I have to admit, the thought of a fish larger than a cyclops, first of all, surely it would just be able to like swallow them whole. And secondly, the idea that someone will be able to jam something into its neck and actually do it damage. Why have I not built one yet? Let me show you why. Because 2 of 3 Cyclops hull blueprint and 0 of 1 Cyclops. That's why. I'm looking for more hull parts, but I haven't found them yet. Frank told us this. I hear there are worlds out there where kids still learn from books. They go into a classroom every day, they memorize things, then later they type those things out in controlled environments. Or worlds where everyone's supposed to do whatever creative job they feel like. What use is learning to draw or sing in a world where there's no human resource department to coordinate the galleries and concerts? On our Terra worlds, psychometric testing and specialized digi-training makes the most out of everyone's talents. Max Zoinkov. I started out in marketing for Altera survival systems. It was good work, but I thought I could do better. I set up my own company, developing bespoke code for the Seamoth so it could operate in open space, not just underwater. Please let me take the Seamoth into space. I sold up to Altera 10 years ago, and now it's one of the most widely used vehicles in the galaxy. Now I'm on the board of directors, and I haven't looked back. George said, an average day for me starts at 10 AM. I live in a controlled habitat on Terra 17, so everything I need is less than 5 minutes away. I'm a naturally empathetic person, so I took work as a companion. I spend my days visiting clients, talking with them, learning about them, paying them the attention that everyone needs and deserves. And like everyone on our Terra worlds, I'm lucky enough to earn a living doing things I enjoy. Kaz says, we're lucky, we're free, we have jobs. There are transgovs out there that do everything with robots, you know. It's kind of interesting kind of getting all of this slowly working out what's going on. At the moment, I'm still not quite seeing it all coming together. I think, where are the PDAs I found? The PDAs I found must have just had basic stuff on them. I thought there would be more, like, story on them. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that there's all one big, like, conspiracy that you end up getting dragged into and so on.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let me just quickly hop out and give this thing a buzz with the repair tool. Did you see Reno in a massive rhino costume yet? No, I haven't. I presume this is from one of her streams recently? Okay. Let's turn off the proposed Degassi habitat. Hang on, do I have to find this place? Let me take a quick look at this.
I've got a tail.
What on earth?
So there's a little horn. I can't really show you my feet, but it is just I've just got big ankles.
That
And a red tail.
that is something else.
Can I dance? I heard you have cankles or rankles.
What on earth? Hang on, oh sorry, you think I've already been to LifePod 4? It might have been one of the ones I found by mistake. Hang on, didn't it give me some clues? I don't have a marker for it. Let me try looking at this stuff, because there was something about LifePod 4 in here somewhere. Do I have to work this out? Flotation device is active, so it will be on the surface. LifePod located at sea level. Pod is in close proximity to radioactive fallout from the Aurora. Approximately 150 meters northwest of the Aurora port's midsection. Okay. I can work with that. That horn was like 215 centimeters. That costume certainly did look like it was, yeah. A fair old, Fair old size. I loved how she was getting fussed about her ankles wearing it as well. Apparently it's battery powered. Oh, no, I've heard about those kind of costumes. Hang on, let me just double check on this again. Oh, we've got another radio message. Northwest of the Aurora Port midsection. I'm pretty sure this is the port side. I'm pretty sure that's the front. Yeah, because that's the engines. So this is the port. Port midsection is about here. If only I could get more out of the water. Oh look, here we are. Yeah, you timed it upside down, mate. It's not meant to be that way round. Tell you what, does this mean I can jump on top of it? And just climb in this way? Nope. Of course I can't. That would be too easy. Can't even use that either. What on earth am I hearing that's so loud? Oh, I must have already been here. Most of the bulk comes from it being inflated by the fan. Could be Sammy. Sammy the seal? I want Sammy to be nice and small and cuddly and friendly. Yeah, I must have already been here. Let me just check it once more just in case. Don't suppose I can repair that? No, of course I can't. Well, guess there's nothing to find there. Sammy the Safety Reaper. He does safety inspections on your Seamoth. I'm gonna have to press X to doubt on that one. I guess I'm gonna guess that Sammy the Safety Reaper is probably more scary than they're making out. Does he do safety inspections possibly by ramming it? Sammy just likes hugs. He's friendly, really. Oh, I do have some water, that's good. Okay, let's go and listen to the radio again. I need to turn that down again. That is loud.
Play partially translated broadcast.
Okay, this looks nice.
Subjects designated. Hunting, analyzing, sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay. Right. That seems friendly. What, popular because some guy wants to share the location of other test subjects with me? Or possibly share me with the test subjects? Let me just get a bit more food. If I'm going to be tested on, I want to have a full stomach. He loves you so much, he share your location with all his... Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. If he knows where I am, does this mean that I'm now going to get invaded? Is this the point at which it would be really good for me to have a Cyclops? Should I start going looking for Cyclops hull fragments? Would that be a good idea right now? You don't need a Cyclops yet. I am marginally satiated. Whee! What do I want to do? What else can I build right now that would be useful? Is it lithium I need to build reinforcements? Reinforcement panels? I think it's lithium I need for them. Lithium and titanium. How much lithium did I have spare? 2. 2 isn't terrible. In case you were wondering, by the way, Mike, I found a way of breaking the game. I don't know why, but I'm very good at making it think that I'm underwater when I'm in my base. So I just enjoy it because it's a bit of fun, really. Okay. You thought it was just out. No, I've just somehow found a way of bugging the game out, basically. Stick some reinforcement over here, then I can think about maybe turning some more passageways to glass. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to need quartz. See, basically, if I come up on the surface here and then look at the... Look, that's not quite what I was trying to do. If I look at the ladder under the water and use it... Oh, it didn't even work that time. Yeah, basically, if I look at the ladder under the water and try and use that, half the time it basically just gets convinced that I'm under the water. It doesn't mean I can drown in my own base, though. So that's always fun. A wild Pokemon! You're really hoping I'd build a base deeper than 19 meters. I could build another base at some point in the future. I've heard that there are some pretty cool biomes to build bases in. But you got to remember, I had no idea of how to play this game. This is definitely my first playthrough. So I'm learning as I go, and as a brand new player, and as a bit of a cautious person, it's kind of natural for me to yeah, 2 quartz isn't going to go very far. It's kind of natural for me as a person to default to building in somewhere it's kind of safe and average. Let's get some more quartz. I think what I've found is that the game, by preference, chooses locations near you. So if I come over here and search in the safe shallows, it should give me all the quartz in the safe shallows. Noah Grabble! Is that Grabble? Grable? 2009? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Of course, I could just be depleting all the quartz around me already. You have the prawn suit. I only just made the prawn suit very recently. I've not had much of a chance to get used to what it can do yet. Have you do you enjoy the prawn suit? Do you think it's a good thing to have, or have you not found much use for it yet? Sure, there was something I just saw that I could do. Maybe it's just picking up this, whatever this is. Ooh, ooh, this is thermal. This is thermal power. I could potentially use this place to power my base. How far away is my base? Only 200 meters. I actually might do that. Let me take a quick gander again at what I need to build a thermal. Titanium magnetite aerogel. I might need to go shopping for some more ruby. But I think I can do all of that. Okay, just so I can get a check on it. This is kind of due north of my base, near a coral tube. Tug Big Brain! I mean, I was talking not so long ago about seeing if I could hook my base up with some thermal power. Remind me what I need? Titanium magnetite aerogel. And then some gold and titanium. I can do all of this stuff. Hey, tip to get the grappling arm for the prawn suit. It's in the huge wreck in the ancient islands. Okay, I don't think I've found the ancient islands yet. And while just for the record, just so everyone's on the same page, I do have the, what's the word, backseating allowed. My rule is kind of backseating allowed but no spoilers. And I'm not saying that you have spoiled anything, really, but I don't mind people mentioning other biomes I haven't visited yet, but just so you're aware, I kind of try not to mention anything I might not have seen yet. Otherwise, go nuts. I do love the fish just swimming inside my base. Also, I think I've got enough titanium, so let's get rid of the... let's turn off the scanner room before it drains all my power again. Can you daisy chain like multiple bases together with those power converters as well? Okay, a load of titanium, magnetite. Titanium I can do. Let's bring a whole load extra just in case. Magnetite. Aerogel. For aerogel I need ruby and the thingy I'll find in a minute. You're gonna make an aquarium so I can breed bladderfish. I've got one of these where I'm breeding various fish in here. Mainly Reginalds and Peepers, but I've got some other stuff in there as well. Oh, talking of which, my egg still hasn't burst yet, but it's definitely growing by the looks of it. I wonder what that's going to turn into. That's been growing a while, actually. Okay, so come out of here. Grab one of them. Oh, wait, I can't. Can't take any more. Tell you what I'll do. I'll drop a quartz. Pick up a gel sack. Plant... Oh, that's not the way to do that. Plant it. Pick up the quartz again. Cheese it out of there. I do have a cuttlefish. I found an egg for a cuttlefish and put it in there and it turned into a cuttlefish. I knew nothing about the cuttlefish up until that happened. Aerogel. That's all I need for there. I do need gold as well. So tell you what, I'll make some glass. This will reduce the size of my inventory. Remember, each containment unit can only hold... Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware there's limits. I might add extra layers onto it at some point in the future. You have 2. I would have 3 if I didn't accidentally kill the 3rd one. You can breed cuttlefish as well. What are you particularly breeding bladderfish for? What was I doing? I made all of them, so I wanted to grab some gold. For water. Have you... So I've moved on to using the filtration machines for water. Talking of which... Also, while I'm here, I guess I should probably... You know what? It doesn't matter. Once I got the thermal plant working, it'll be good. Oh, right. Sorry. Of course. Yes. That makes a lot of sense. Right, I need to kind of go due north. It was over here, wasn't it? It wasn't that far, though. It was only about 100 meters. I've gone too far already. Maybe it was... Was it south? Have I lost it already? Have I frickin' lost the place? It wasn't very deep. It was like 150, 200 meters. I'm sure I took a reading on it. And it was like... I'm sure it was... Maybe it was north. I'm so lost. It was north, okay. Now I've just got to remember where my base is. North is the direction I went in. Okay, this is back to the base. I set it on this marker, so let's go right here. This is north. 200 meters, yeah. It was... Here we are. Yeah, here we are, here we are. Whoa! Brutal. Let's get this built as quickly as I can. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, I need to be a little bit cleverer about this. First of all, do I have any health left in my inventory? Of course I don't. Who would bring health in their inventory? So the way to go is basically to line up from this beacon and fly over the left-hand corner of my personal chamber. Let's get myself some health before I go any further. I'll drop a water for now. Oh, I can't. I can only consume. Fine, I'll consume a water. Use that. My meditation chamber. Don't fail me again, Captain Nita. I do have a scanner room. I have, in fact, several scanner rooms. There is my scanner room, right there. And then I've got one off by a wreck over there. And another one down a cave over there. Okay. Tell you what, first of all, I'm going to do something I haven't really done before, but since I can now. I've got the chip as well. I've got the chip as well. Oh yeah, of course, you can search for thermal ports, can't you? I completely forgot about that. Let's sleep so it's daytime. Because it was pretty much pitch black going down that tunnel before. Since I can't like have a light on and oh, frickin' stalkers. Fricking stalkers. Get off my cameras. Come back here. I bet the stalker now comes back to reclaim its prize. That's what happened the last time. Right, okay. Thermal. Or was it heat source or something like that? Heat area. I'll tell you what, actually, I'll take the sea moth as well. Because then, first of all, I can retreat to the sea moth for protection from the heat.
All systems online.
Out of interest, does it find any more nearby heat areas? Hell. I'm getting lost again. I'm getting lost again. There's the base. I don't have the drill arm for the prawn suit yet. Nope. That's one thing I need to work on. This way, and that's the heat area I'm looking for. Maybe this even links up to the other cave I was looking in before. Splat. Is this going to work? Somehow I'm apparently safe here. I don't know how that works. 69 degrees. That'll do. It would have been better if I could have gone right down in the bottom of there. You only need about above 60 degrees. Nice. So I think I then have to make one of these. This seems to about be the limit on how far it can go. Maybe I'll put one like here. And then I'll try and link another one up. I think the thermal power plant can't go very far. But I think the actual connectors themselves can stretch miles. Whoa! I didn't realise I'd hit the surface there. That actually kind of confused me for a second. Let's put it on a... Do I have to have like clear line of sight, or can it go through? Can it go through like walls and stuff? It can go through. So if I then opt to build another... Oh, where am I going? Oh, I appear to have just about hit the limit. Oh, right, that actually worked. Nice. You have creatures waiting to be sacrificed to the bioreactor. I haven't got creatures waiting to be sacrificed. But I do have... Yeah, that's fine. It's a clear line of sight. I don't have creatures waiting to be sacrificed, but I do have an awful lot of... what's the word? Lantern plants. You would suggest disassembling the bioreactors, then rebuilding them. What's the advantage of disassembling and rebuilding the bioreactors? Oh, what? So it defaults to establish the... Oh, I see. Okay. Do I have to fully disassemble them? Or can I just, like, start to partially disassemble them? Also, Scarecrow! Hey, how you doing? Oh, look! They've stole the cameras again! What a surprise. Fricking stalkers. If you disassemble everything except the thermal plant, then build the solar panel. Can I just like deconstruct them like this? Is that enough? Will that work? Just build a massive wall to prevent the stalkers. And make the stalkers pay for it! It will use solar panels... Yeah, sure. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, they've got nothing in them anyway, so... I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful about space in my inventory. Also, should I build more thermal reactors as well? Yeah, that's a fair point. That's not the way to my lockers. Yeah, I wonder if I should probably be thinking about more than one thermal plant, but maybe 2 or 3 if I have the resources for it. What were the resources again? More magnetite. I would need to go on a hunt for... I would need to get some more magnetite and aerogel. Which one of these is empty right now? This one. Okay, everyone remember, the one next to the gemstones is where I'm ditching all of this stuff. Okay, so I was... I need to search for magnetite and rubies. And you know what the best thing to do is? I think the best thing to do is to go to my other place for that. You love Jerry and Terry. Who are Jerry and Terry? I am not up on the lore of this game yet, unfortunately. The more thermal plants, the less your base would need to draw on the other... Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're cuttlefish. Can you actually name cuttlefish? That would be so cool. No, but you name them. Can you tell them apart? Terry is the cuter one. Okay. Show me the magnetite. Come on, I found that one myself. You should be faster than this. You're a scanner room after all. I haven't picked which one is Jerry. So you've named them, but you haven't individually worked out which one is which. I like it. You've named them as a couple. Jerry and Terry, the power couple. Okay, that's a huge pile of magnetite, so I can't do anything with that. I'm going to need to eat again soon. I don't need too much magnetite. Some of it, sure, but I don't need too much. Okay, so that's enough magnetite, I reckon. Now, what was the other thing I wanted? Ruby, I think. Show me the ruby. There is no ruby here. Fantastic. Do I have a Switch? You're asking me, Scarecrow, do I have a Switch? Unfortunately, I do not. I've actually never owned a Nintendo console. My family have. In fact, my sister loves Nintendo. Where the bejeebus is my Seamoth gone? How on earth did the Seamoth get over there? How on earth did the Seamoth get over here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You have multiple switches. How many switches? I guess it's possible. It's possible. What's the free game on Switch, by the way, Scarecrow? I would say 3 switches. It's like that guy who does the I have 5 PS5s videos. I'm talking about network switches. Oh, I see. Right, okay, yeah, fair enough. In that case, I've got 2 of them. Right, where am I going to find rubies? Because clearly there aren't any over there. Let me just try the other one over here. Let me try looking around Scanner Room Alpha. I don't know, Mike. I don't think so. I saw one very briefly at the back of the ship, but I think that's the only one I've ever seen. I do know the game Journey. Journey is supposed to be a really good game. I've seen 2 of them. Interesting. I have clearly been so horrified by meeting one of them that I blanked it from my memory. It's by that company. Nice. Reefer and Reefback. Oh, wait, those things are the Reefbacks. Oh, I see. Right, yeah, I thought all the Leviathans would be like, you know, massive, evil, attacky creatures. Wow, a whole 23 food. Come here. You want to bully other people? I'll bully you. Oh, I can't eat it. What's that all about? Okay, maybe I'll go back to being the one doing the bullying then. That'll keep me going for a little while. Unless anything happens to swim right in my path. Let's see if this thing can find any rubies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ruby. Ah, doll. Okay, where am I gonna find rubies? There's another friendly Leviathan. Nice. Okay, I remember there were some rubies down in the... I think this one? By this one? Usually get rubies in the south, below the floating island. Oh, this is the mushroom forest. I seem to recall someone, Pharaoh, I think, probably mentioning that you can find pieces of Cyclops hull in here as well. And another one of these vents that I don't know much about right now. Oh yeah, so I'm not sure if I necessarily saw what Noah just said, or if I didn't really take it in if I did. But yeah, Noah, I don't mind people talking a little bit about this, but don't go into too much detail into stuff I haven't seen so far. Especially if it's going to be stuff I have to interact with. If some of these Leviathans are like stuff that I'll just see floating past and they're just kind of cool atmosphere, I don't mind that too much, because that's not really a spoiler if I never really have to do anything with it. But thud. But yeah, just watch out for anything that might give the game away to me about what I'm going to be doing in future. I can't see any hull fragments in here. You know how sometimes you ask me for a raid message? I do. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I just know that other people are saying to watch out a bit, so it's cool. It's all good. Don't worry. No sweat. I must have been here before, right? Have I found this one before? Surely this can't be all there is to it. Oh, look, there's a door here. thought long and hard, and this is based on that radio message. Life form identified. Streamer. Sharing look.
Seconds.
This microphone is just the worst. I might have to get a new microphone, honestly. Because this, aside from the fact that I keep sitting on... yeah, microphone bugs. Aside from the fact that I keep sitting on the... to mute it. Also, half the time when I press the mute button, it doesn't unmute itself. So, yeah. I don't know, I might have to look into replacing it or something. This is getting annoying now. I'll have to think about this. Sorry anyway, guys, I apologise. I apologise that I keep, basically messing up in general. But yeah, at least I've worked it out now. At least I've got people around to say, your microphone isn't working, you freaking idiot. So yeah, basically you missed all of me just basically going, I've got no idea where I'm going. What is this? Oh, I've already found that before. It does look like I'll need to come back here, because I don't have the laser cutter on me. And there was a laser cutter door. The heck is that? Is that a prawn arm? No, it's not. Oh, it's a transmitter fragment. I've already got that. What's that? Oh, scanner room fragment. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's it all? I want all the things. What is that, for that matter? Fricking... Oh, it's just a light stick. I really don't like the quick slot management on this.
Welcome aboard. aboard, Captain.
But yeah, apologies, guys. Thank you for pointing it out to me. What was I doing before I found my way here? I was coming over here because I know there was a load of ruby on the sea wall as we went down. Oh no, this is not where I thought it was. This is not where I thought it was at all. That said, by pure chance, I see ruby. I guess I only really needed one of them. Is there any more? That's just salt, isn't it? Also, Drim, thank you for the clip. More ruby. Let's try and refill my stocks of ruby a little. Ow! Did I just run myself over? Did I just run myself over with my own sea moth? Sounds about right. No, Fadoos, that's all good. I'm gonna be heading off myself in 5 or 10 minutes. Thank you for dropping by. It's been good. I will, of course, be around tomorrow. So I hope to catch you then as well. Otherwise, let's do it again, just quickly. Let's drop a quick shout out for Fadoos. In fact, we've got a few people here. Let's drop a shout out for Drim as well. Who else have I missed? Apologies, Rain. Apologies. I hadn't actually picked out that you had just messaged when you dropped in. So how are you doing, Rain? Who would have known it was the Crew 2? Who would have known? Scarecrow. Scarecrow. That is not how you type. Goodness sake, I get worse at this job every day. I swear I do. But yeah, we got some cool streamers around. So they all definitely deserve a look out if no one has checked them out before. Just enjoy me stumble my way through another game. I need to play more games for the first time so people can just watch me flummoxing around and not doing things right. In fairness, I do quite enjoy playing things for the first time. The whole kind of discovery as you go through. On Monday, it's going to be passive effect. Are you actually trying to do a passive run? Is it possible to do an entire... Surely you can't do... Yeah, you can't do a passive run of Mass Effect. They've got, like, bosses and things. You've been taking this... In fairness, I've had good teachers for Subnautica. I've had a few people around who have known what they were doing. There's no more ruby. I'd like a couple more ruby before I head back. The heck is that? Whatever that is, it terrifies me. Also, I'm being nibbled on now, so maybe this is a good opportunity to just head back anyway. It's all good, Scarecrow. I do hope a couple of people, you know, some people... Whoa! I need to watch out what I'm driving. I hope some people drop by your streams, because your streams are very chill and very cool. It's good bioreactor fuel is what it is. Imagine feeding one of them in. You'd be pushing, like having to squeeze it through the little tiny gap. Like, get a stick to, like, prod it in. Can I find... I really want to find another Cyclops hull fragment, because I reckon that may be the only thing I need to complete... Ooh, hello. To complete it. Oh, it's a moonpool fragment. Boring. I am right? Someone confirm. I think it was Pharaoh who said that this mushroom forest is good for finding Cyclops parts. You also need engine fragments. Oh, okay. Well, at least if I get the hull fragment, then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Tell you what, can you scan for Cyclops fragments? Is that something that you can actually do? Start playing Sea of Thieves. It won't be the same. It won't be like true Sea of Thieves if I can't like whip out a. Yes. If I can't whip out like a accordion or something and start playing some tune. Do 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 do. You can skin for skin. You can skin for blueprint fragments. Whoa! No, Drim. I've only been to the massive rear section that you can see. That you can see like floating on the surface. Excuse me, sir. Is this your min key? Min key? Oh, have I? Oh, apparently I have then. There's one with a lot of blueprints. Okay. I mean, I'm all for this. Hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, now I know what I'm doing. I need to make aerogel for a start. Let me just go and drop that creature egg off in the pool. I know it won't be able to grow, but at least it will stay there. There's also a side entrance. I really don't know, Drim. Oops. The lack of animation is really confusing sometimes. Wait, Pharaoh, there are stuff about this that you don't know? Hang on, I thought I could make aerogel already. Oh, I need to go and get a gel sack. That's fine. I can get a gel sack. Could do with some food as well. I see food. I'm not picky. I'll take a bladder fish. Apparently even this thing can get away from me. What is wrong with me? Okay. Let's get me some aerogel. Let's pick up another medical pack. Let's drop off some of the magnetite because I don't need this much on me right now. I guess I'll also drop off the silver. I'll pick up some more titanium. Is that all I need? Yeah, cool. And just for the kicks, Drim, I don't think you've seen this. I found another bug in this game. If I hold an item out and stand just on the verge of where I can use a locker, and then I try and press to use it, I do something. I'm not quite sure what this is. Basically, I try and use the item in my hand. It's a bit confusing. It's particularly good with the huge, oversized sea glide. I thought you'd appreciate that one. The first is on the right side of the shore area of the torn up front section and constitutes an entryway behind a floodlight blocked off by various crates. I mean, I'll check out to see if there's more areas of the the Aurora. Let's take the sea moth. Partly because of the heat-resistant materials.
All systems online.
At least it's nice and easy to find the heat source now. Actually, tell you what. Am I going there with only the materials to make one of these? What am I doing? What am I even doing? Drim, I will check the Aurora out, but not this stream because I'm about to wrap up. I've got enough time, I reckon, to make one thermal plant, or 2 thermal plants, hopefully. But yeah, not enough to start exploring the Aurora again. Do I have 10 titanium and 4 magnetite on me? I need 2 of each. Yep, that's that. And cool. It's possible I have been there. Yeah, it's true.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like a glove. That should be okay. What's the temperature say? 64. I could have done better. But it's fine. And that one's at 69 as well. I'm actually going to have another try at making this. I should have known that the 69 would be picked up on. Because yeah, every little last piece I can squeeze out of this thermal vent. What's that? Razor... Is that Razor CE or Resource Enigma? thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, that should be a decent set of power. Except that the one over there is not deriving any power from it at all. I'm doing so well at this. Thankfully, I do actually have the materials on me to connect it up. I don't think they can connect across the thermal plume. Interesting. I mean... well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The important point is they're all daisy chained now. Now let's go and quickly get lost again. I completely forget where my base is. What? Why? Why, base? Why you do this to me? Okay, so it was in, like, this sort of direction. God dingus. More north. I've completely lost it. I might have to start, like, hang on, let me return to base. What I was doing before was kind of lining this sign up with the edge of my personal chambers. And I was kind of heading in this direction. And it wasn't even that far. Here we are. So that thing is connected up. Can I bet I don't have the materials. Fricking heck. Okay, I'm going to leave this here, because that tells me where the place I need to go to is. I'll go and grab 1 gold and 1 titanium. Actually, you know what I'm going to try first? Yeah, okay. I'll do that as well. What is involved in making a beacon? Hang on, I'll just do it this way. Beacon. There's too many things in this game. Copper, titanium. Titanium, titanium, copper, gold. Titanium, titanium, copper, gold. I really hope I actually have all of this stuff. I do not have any copper, so, yeah. Thank you, Drew. The more times I have to keep going back to fix things, the more I'm going to eventually just work out where on earth the thing is. Because it's not even that far. It's like the base is almost basically in visual range. Okay, so that one's picked up the signal. Out of interest, since I'm here, where was the other point? So why is... why is that one now not connecting to this one? If I, like, place this down, like, here... oh, it does connect. No, it doesn't. Okay, so fine. fine. I'll deconstruct this one. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. I did have another one over here still, didn't I? Oh, it's actually connected it up this time. I took one more connector than I had before, but fine, it doesn't matter. The important thing is, let me just double check very quickly. All of these are connected up. Yes. The important thing is, it works. Where's the Seamoth? There's the Seamoth. How would I... Is that Jamin345? I appreciate what you're saying. And in general, I'm all about sharing the love between streamers. But as a general rule, I don't go for shouting out because someone asked for a shout out. I mean, personally, my take on it all is that you shout out people because you know their stuff is good. And I'm sure that you do know your friend, and I'm sure that they are a good streamer. But I don't know anything of them myself. HP, welcome back. Unfortunately, I am about to wrap up. You know what? In fact, I'm not even... Nah, fine, I will do it very quickly. All we're going to do now, very quickly, is deconstruct these solar panels, reconstruct them again, and then get those reactors if I can. Yeah, I was struggling slightly as well with getting all the connectors to connect up. They were refusing to do what we were supposed to be doing. I'm sorry, HP. I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. For anyone who doesn't know, I stream Saturdays and Sundays at about 3 PM UK time. Well, I say 3 PM. I get later and later every week because I'm freaking lazy. But yeah, so yeah, I will be back playing this tomorrow. I play one game through until I finish it, so I will be sticking with this one. But HP, I'm sure we'll catch up again. I need to I definitely need to see some more of your streams because you play some awesome games. And in general, you are an awesome streamer as well. That is another good reason. Okay. This is the last of the solar panels. I am just the worst. Okay, what I'm gonna do is drop this lead here. Oh, come on. I don't think the game wants me to finish this. I'm gonna drop this lead, I'm gonna drop these 2 quartz. And then once I've deconstructed this... Seriously? Once I've deconstructed all this, I'll pick them all up again. Right, where was I? Solar panels. Tiffany! I'm pretty good, thank you. How are you? Good to see you again. Oh, I didn't realise you could actually get... I'm sure I got some information on that just a second ago. Yeah, like, where did it say that? Where do I have to point to see that? Sun 75% charge. I've never knew you could do that before. Oh, this isn't Tiffany. I'm Tiffany's friend. She wanted me to tell you she loves you very much. I have some terrible news. You have some terrible news about Tiffany. Don't tell me that she's moved on to another WWE wrestler. What is this terrible news? That...
Oxygen.
Hang on, 1 second. Before... I really hope that that's not true. I'm not entirely sure what to say at that point. I really... I yeah, I genuinely hope that that's not true. I am a little bit aware of the... I hope you all understand me saying this. The internet and its habits of, you know, weird things being said, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
she had too many anxiety attacks and her depression pills. That is horrible. That is truly horrible. I had no idea that she was going through anything like that. I genuinely am not sure how to react to that. Your name is JT, by the way. Well, thank you, JT. Thank you for passing that on to me. I'm stunned, honestly. Wow. I genuinely had no idea she had any problems like that. She always seemed like a very kind of lively, sparky person. I'm really sorry to hear that. Thank you for passing that on. You know what? I mean, I was about ready to wrap up anyway. That seems like probably a fairly good point to end this. I'm later than I meant to be anyway, so let me process. Drim, I'm not gonna get into that. I don't know. Let's be honest. If it is indeed true, then likely her family would have one way or another of accessing accounts. Let's be honest. I'm sure everyone here has heard of Facebook accounts where someone's family member has like managed to get into their account to say that. I mean, heck, you could just, if you had access to their computer, you could just log into the computer and then all the accounts would log in automatically. But anyway, I genuinely I'm going to assume I'm going to have to assume that this is real for now because it's too serious not to. I don't know, you know. You can never dismiss it, but I'm going to, you know, until I hear otherwise, I'm taking this as serious. Anyway, yeah, like I said, that was kind of horrible news, and I'll have to take some time to process that. And I think that's probably a good time for me to wrap the stream up. So, thank you guys for joining me. Like I say, I will be back tomorrow. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good week, a good weekend. Who shall we... Let's drop a raid on Reno. I haven't raided Reno in forever. Can someone just confirm that she is definitely still... In fact, I can do it myself, it's cool. I have, as I've said many times before, streamed... Oh, no, she is raiding Carthy right now. It's just as well I didn't raid her then. Let's drop in on Rem. Yeah, let's drop in on Rem. He is a cool guy as well. He is currently playing Genshin Impact. I should probably check that he is not about to wrap up his stream. But, oh, I've got to watch 20... Thankfully you can't hear it. I've got to watch 20 seconds of ads to double check this. But yeah, thank you guys. I will be back tomorrow. I will be continuing to try and mess up my base design. But in general, thank you guys. Have a good weekend, have a good week, and just to say as well, I don't think I will be streaming next weekend. I am looking at going away with some friends. So yeah, just be aware I will not be around next week, I don't think. But yeah, have a good one. And Pharaoh, have you still got that raid message? I have to admit, at the stream, at the time, I didn't note it down. No, there it is. There it is. So yeah, for anyone who wants to join in, please drop this raid message into Rem's chat, and let's go and say hello to him. I'll see you next week. Oh, sorry, maybe even see you tomorrow. See you. Bye-bye.